Thank you. I don't know.
Let's test, make sure this is working.
Yeah, I don't know if we can test my sound out of stream. So since we started it, we would be able to test it before, but
What?
how were we slain?
I was killed on March 31st.
How?
I don't know.
One thing I was thinking about, because the server is always open, our both of our bases are gonna be dead because of we didn't have enough blood in it to supply for that long.
Goth GF currently owns this.
Yeah, they were able to take it because ours ran out of blood, and so it decayed.
So I just don't have a castle anymore?
Yeah, I think so. But can the stream hear my audio?
I can switch to your screen. Let's activate that, reactivate it. Capture. No, it's not grabbing audio.
Fuck.
Did you do the same thing you did last time, was restart it? Just to hide your screen.
Last time it was because we were still doing the line splitting thing, and I restarted it after, but I'm not doing the line splitting now because we were thinking maybe since the Elgato should still just like grab my sound, and I shouldn't need to. You did take mine off the corner?
Yeah.
And then line 1.
I'm still getting my audio.
Elgato. Start. Switch my thing to line 1. Put this over here so it's not on my screen. Going back in. Yeah, but one thing I was also, like, because we've already started, we might not want to switch, but I was thinking, like, are there servers that have less people? Like, maybe servers that are, like, newer or just had a clear, you know?
We can search for one if you want. But since we're only playing once a week, that might be harder, since most of the time it's like 6 months research.
Duo PvP, 2 players recommended. In these war-torn realms, vampires compete for supremacy as they reclaim Vordoran. At certain time frames, vampires may siege each other's castles and raid. Okay, but.
Okay, is your side playing music, by the way?
Yeah. It's very quiet though. Rise on your own to make a blood pact with another vampire. Rise on your own or make a blood pact with another vampire to conquer the world. So, like, there's just, so there's just, like, what we were doing, and then there's one where people, duo up.
It says 0 of 1. I guess I really have to start over. All of my stuff is gone.
Yeah, because the heart, decayed. Because we took a week off because of my wisdom teeth.
So do we want to start on a different server? Because we're basically starting over.
I mean, we wouldn't be starting over with all of our skills because we have all the skills.
Yeah, because
but...
we're gear level 28. That's basically is like, do we want to keep that and just build a new base?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Because, like, the problem with this one is there's, like, no bases available. You know? There's, like, no open areas because, like, you see all those red? Like, how many people are in this? How many people are capable of being in the server? Because, like, clearly there's at least...
I just lost my map.
What?
Oh, okay. Well.
What is the difference between PvP and PvE?
Player versus environment, meaning you only fight mobs. Player versus player.
Clan type duo. So there's any, solo, duo, trio, and squad.
There's currently nobody online in this server.
Yeah, but online is different from... Because, like, there was only... Last time there was only, like, 11 people on, but every base was full.
Aside from the later section, apparently, because it says territory abundant. Unless that's just, like, the setting, where they just say that most of the places are not available.
I have no idea. I have no idea how a server works because you have to pay for them, don't you?
Dedicated servers, anyway. Here's the hour, the scheduled.
Yeah. Those kind of seem like hardcore, though, if they, like, do resets. I don't know.
Looks like these are the official ones. So this is V-Rising themselves doing it.
Danny's Daywalkers. I don't want to have to do the whole tutorial space, but I'm kind of curious to just go... Like, can you have more than one vampire at a time? Like, if I click into this, is it going to delete my other one that I have on that server?
I don't believe so, no.
It actually says password protected, so I can't even go in there. Do I have the capability of asking them nicely? Hey, can I join? You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not making them at night, Dad.
The server will be deactivated on May 1st.
Like, I want to ask, be like, hey, can I join this, please?
This one wipes in 16 days. They all wipe in 16 days.
What if I just... No, it's gonna immediately ask me for the password. This one's not locked. The server is set to brutal. Fuck. Don't show password protected.
New player-friendly vanilla V-Rising experience. Item stacks 3 times. Teleport all items. No wipe. Normal difficulty. Castle limit 2. Castle height limit 6. It's only been running for 59 days. 2 months.
I mean, if you want to play
There's
that
also
one.
9 people actively on it.
Click into it. See what it's like.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay.
See, I'm worried about the limited territory thing of, like, are we going to be able to... You might want to switch over to your screen.
I guess we'll find out. No, I have to do the whole tutorial thing again. Alright, well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, once you... It really doesn't matter what you look like. You don't see it very often. But...
Yeah.
And you are able to change everything about your vampire later on. I think you build the mirror?
Good enough. I rise.
Sanguine
I am alive.
Only fangs.
An achievement, to be sure. I require more resources to make that.
Slot.
Recognize my power.
What is FR? RU? EU?
FR probably is French.
The Succubus Club! It gives no information about what this is. Playing for... Castle ratings off.
Bare minimum done. Entering the Farbane Woods.
Recognize my power.
Craft. Close.
So, teleport bound items disabled means you can teleport with all items?
I believe so. Rugged hides. Or a wolf. Or feed.
Okay, I was like, you were violently in the sun for a second?
I don't think you could burn while you're drinking.
Succubus Club seems fun. I'm pretty sure you can. Well, immediately there's that.
Yet another accomplishment.
Like, there's no way to know how many people have built bases in them, which is what I kind of wanted to see, you know?
No point in fighting that.
Something that would be fun would be if we actually had some people that, you know, actively was following us a lot and just have days where we have our own thing, not a dedicated server, but a local server that we would allow the Twitch people in, you know? That would seem fun. That way, like, we could control how many people come in, and also, like, it runs on our time, because stuff doesn't decay, unless the server is open. So it's only minorly time-based, so your, the servants still do their thing when the server is closed, I believe.
Yeah.
But the castle won't decay if the server is closed. You know? Which would be nice. One of the tags that you put is playing with viewers. No, we are absolutely not. What?
It's an option. They want to jump on the same server, they totally can.
I mean, I'm also seeing a bunch of red areas.
Yeah.
Like, you're probably gonna have to run in towards the middle to really judge. But yeah, this one also looks
Hold on, let me start running.
rent a server, host a dedicated server, rent a dedicated server, or set up your own. What is the difference? They're both renting. Wait, what is... I don't see anything of, like, buying anything. Like, I clicked on host dedicated server, and it took me to... What even is this website? GitHub? Dedicated server
Yet
instructions
another
for
accomplishment.
version 1.0. Download dedicated server application can be downloaded from Steam and is freely available to everyone. It can be found in the tools section of your library. At the moment, there is only a Windows version. The Rising dedicated servers can currently be downloaded from the default branch for using blah, blah, blah. In its simplest form, you could just execute vrising server exe to start the server. This will start the server with all default settings, which is probably not what you want. Example of a batch script, and so configure servers. There are two main settings: host settings and server settings. So you don't have to pay for a server, at least not this one. What is this? If I click this, so this one you have to pay for. Skeleton server, performance CPU 3.2 to 50 gigahertz. DDR4 RAM. Okay, that's they're all the same. Like, I don't know why it specifies specs when they're all the same. Skeleton server, 10 slots, $15.99, 20 slots. Vampire server, $24.49. Werewolf server, 30 slots, $34.99. Gargoyle server, 40 slots, $44.99. Dracula server, 60 slots. I don't know what slots mean exactly, though.
Number of players. Concurrent.
And storage mod space? Choose the size of the storage space for your server. The storage space determines how large your world or modscape can be. It starts with 5 gigabytes and goes up to 45 gigabytes. That adds $4. Backup slots. Choose the number of manual backup slots. The backup slots you can create backups and we store them for you. You can add backup slots at any time. Comes with, it normally is 0. 1 backup is $1. 3 backups is $3. And then choose a region.
Ow.
But there is also this one that your computer can be the server, which
Is what we did last time.
yeah, but also is that exactly?
Actually, no. I think we just
Yeah,
did
'cause
LAN.
there's private game, host your own world where you may invite some kin. This is what we did.
Yeah.
So what is the difference?
I think in the other instance, you have to leave V-Rising open.
So with this, you don't have to have it open?
If it's not a dedicated server, then you can just close the server whenever you want. In the case of a dedicated one, I think it does have the requirement. It's like, well, this is now 24/7, so you have to leave the game open. Or something along those lines, I don't know.
See, this one would be a good option if we actually had that other computer up and running. You know, which I kind of want to get up and running so that when we do BG3, it's easier on both of our computers, because BG3 is intensive on our computers already, and then adding streaming on top of it, I think would make the computer too hot, you know? So like doing the two stream setup where the two computer setup where the one is running the stream and the other one's running the game. You know? I don't know if because we have 2 computers that we want to go into it, do we need another Elgato?
Yes.
So that adds on to how much money we have to spend to get that computer up and running.
Which is not really something that should be discussed on camera.
No, I'm just saying, like,
And goodbye, Stone Golem.
yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't know how well your computer's gonna run streaming and BG at the same time. You know?
It's truly only one way to find out. I am not finding a spot. Everything's highlighted in red that I've walked so far.
One thing I was kind of thinking of is, do we really need to stream both sides on BG3? Like, if we just do a really good job of sticking together,
Then we wouldn't have to.
yeah, if we just really make sure we stick together, we just stream your screen, you know?
Hi, Tristan. Please don't murder me.
I might still record BG3 on my end, so we can still get clips from our side, maybe? from my side. I don't know.
Nope, that's owned as well.
Have you seen any available yet?
No.
See, with this one, like with this one, would it still be possible for me to invite people in? Like, say we have viewers that are willing to help us.
I don't know. I'm literally walking towards Cathedral City, Silverlight.
Okay, yeah, so I could just have a regular personal game and it'll show up in the multiplayer section, because how we had people not show up before was I had LAN connected. Only allow players connected through your local area network. So we can.
So do we want to host our own server then?
I was thinking, you keep looking though, because I'm gonna mess around with settings.
I can't walk any further that way.
But I'm just saying, you keep looking, because I'm gonna mess around with settings. Max concurrent players.
Here, let me knock your screen off.
Clan size.
I literally can't walk
4.
any further that way. I will get gunned down.
Mm-hmm. Local system time. What is UTC? So this is the server time zone. What is UTC?
Universal time zone.
Universal Pacific Standard. So I could just like set it specifically to one, or I could just tell it to use my computer.
Probably his computer.
Soul shard amount?
I don't know what that is. Alright, well. Just running.
I could just turn off the can't teleport with cloth for some reason.
Ow.
Looks like I just stumbled across the
How long is 2100 seconds?
Well, divide that by 60. $300 plus change. I'm not doing the full math right now.
What is 300 minutes?
Divide that by 60. Be 50 hours, like 2.5 days. So probably because it's 2100, it's probably probably a full week. I don't know.
Because this is day length, long is 2160 seconds.
60 seconds divided by that. 36 minutes is a day. That would be long for a day. Epic Store, I don't care about your sales. Please don't.
Time between sunrise and sunset relative to the full day and night cycles. So you can make the day long.
That's also owned.
And the time between them short? Time between sunrise and sunset. Swedish summer. Daytime length. If you put it at its longest setting, it says the Swedish summer.
Okay then. Yet to see a spot to actually be able to settle one.
Multiplies the amount of durability suffered from dealing or receiving damage.
Oh.
It is not time to strike.
Allows players to access and loot enemy storage, crafting stations, and refinement stations.
So
Jesus. I think this server's worse than the other one.
It is not time to strike.
Rate of how quickly a castle deteriorates when the castle heart has run out of blood. Rate for how quickly a castle consumes blood essence. A higher rate results in higher blood essence consumption. Number of castles a single player may build.
I think by default it's 2.
Castle relocation cooldown. Castle height. How many floors, including ground level, can be built? High values may affect performance negatively. Defines the number of floors that may be built in each castle.
It is not time to
Vermin
strike.
nest limitation. The number of servant coffins. The number of servant coffins players may build in a single castle.
How difficult will this be? Oh, very. I'm not gonna bother them.
Tomb limitation. The number of tombs players may build in a single castle. Prison cell limitation. The number of prison cells players may build. Stigan. Number of nether gates players may build in a single castle. Throne of Darkness limitation. The number of thrones of darkness players may build in a single castle. Why would you need to have multiple of those?
I don't know. Okay. I think I'm giving up at this point.
Seriously? Like, did this one have a higher limit to how many castles people could have?
I don't know.
You clicked exit to desktop.
I did. You are correct. Good thing my game is not monitor capture.
Yeah. Rate for how quickly items are crafted. A higher rate results in more rapid crafting. Multiplies the amount of materials required to build structures.
Don't do that.
What?
Don't do that. That's horseshit.
Don't do what?
And multiply the amount of materials required.
No, but you can also bring it down.
Huh.
You go up and down. It just says multiplies the amount of materials required.
Clan size 4. Castle Heart limitation 2.
There's just that many people that have built in that one?
I guess. Alright. Oh.
Starting equipment. You can... What? You could start with none, which is normal. Start with copper equipment, level 30. Merciless copper equipment, level 40. Iron equipment, level 50. Merciless iron equipment, level 60. Dark silver, level 70. Sanguine, 80. Or Dracula, 90. You can just start with your Dracula gear.
Fascinating.
Starting resources. Gear level 30 supplies. Gear level 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 supply. Like, what does that even really mean? Starting level. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Okay. Well, Odin is now listed as limited territory, which I didn't see earlier.
Which, you know what I didn't do?
I could
Control
try
C.
for a different server that's listed as either moderate or abundant.
Yeah. I didn't post in the Discord that we were streaming. I don't know if you did.
I did. Not an hour.
Mm-hmm. Do I put a password? I don't know if I need to put a password. If someone, like, because we want some people to join.
Yeah.
Just if someone's being an ass, I could kick them. Probably, most likely, right?
You should be able to. There's 1,025 servers right now. Fascinating. All right. Relax difficulty. Didn't even know that that was a possibility.
I think that's what I clicked. Did I click that?
I don't know. Do you have yours open?
Yeah. I'm making a person right now, so you might not actually be able to get in a moment.
I don't know. If we were, doing something more often than just once a week, then maybe like one of the 6-month reset things could work.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously not right now because it's 2 weeks before they kick it again.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I will pop your screen back on since you're doing the more interesting thing.
I am alive.
Shift to jump, that's right. It's just so natural to want space to jump.
Woohoo! All right. Well, let me go get some water since I'm gonna wait.
It's starting over. I will take that rat.
Yet another accomplishment.
Open inventory. Craft bone sword. Slay enemies with bone sword. Oh. I was like, I did it.
Yet another accomplishment.
Hit enemies using Shadow Bolt. Counter enemies. Oh, I hate counter. I don't know why I tried to hit that rat. Counter? Find a way out of the graveyard. Is that? No. We'll take these rats. Nope. That's why I don't like counter. I guess I always hit it before I should. Should I kill all of the skeletons in here before I leave, though? Just to gather up bones. Okay.
worry, microphone. You are safe.
Gonna need a lot of bones, so I might as well just kill everyone in here.
Did you at least do the 2 counters?
Yeah.
I am fascinated. Letting. What'd you call it, anyway?
Dracula is a big nerd. Is there, like, difficulty relaxed? Boop, boop, boop.
Just leave the graveyard and get into the actual world.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's what it's waiting. I could be wrong.
I mean, it should be working. I'm gonna go west.
Shift.
Why does it say L?
Hold left shift.
Oh. Oh.
Recognize my power.
Dracula. I'm still not seeing it. Is it in PvE?
I don't know. I turned off PvP. Like,
Yeah,
I don't see a setting where I can look at the... Like, how would I... How would I even invite you? Ugh. Like, how do I get, the Steam thingy open? But, like, it should be showing up.
that's what I'm confused about.
Like, how do I get the Steam thingy open?
Shift tab.
That's not doing anything.
Should. Hold shift and press tab. Both on the left side of the... You have it disabled?
But that doesn't bode well for having other people join this. You know, if we can't get... If it doesn't show up in the thing... But again, I don't know how to get into the server settings. Into the multiplayer thing. You know?
I'll try now.
Well, that's not what I wanted.
I could be me.
Yes, you can.
my power.
Alright.
So it says Steam PV4 slash Steam. What is it? Connected to streamer mode active. That's what mine says. Collect stone. Actually, I should probably be doing this with this.
Alright, spell slot. Lots of damage.
Why did that skeleton just destroy a grave? Damn it, I missed him.
Alright. I have now entered the Farvane Woods. A lot of types.
Still very weird that it won't show up on the like, is it because it's personal it won't show up on the server thing?
An achievement, to be sure.
Because, like, why else would it give me the options to, like, you know, let people in, you know? Why would it give me the option of, like, only LAN?
I don't know.
It's a moose.
Alright, I've collected my things.
Which, I don't know why I'm clearing out this area, because I know I'm gonna have to clear out the place where I choose my base.
Rogue works for now.
Recognize my power.
Brother and I share games and Steam via the Steam family thing. We had to exit it with the family view, but On the top right side assumed. Play one another's servers.
Oh, there.
Oh.
Right side is Steam.
Yeah, the new Steam family thing is really nice. Because you used to have to, like, log in on your Steam on someone else's computer and then have them log back into theirs to give them access to the games. And now you can just, like, remotely add to your family and share. We have so many games purely because my brother-in-law is addicted to buying games. Obviously, if you don't share the game library, it's not a problem. Yeah. Because, like, I really want other people to be able to join purely because I know when we get up to try and fight Dracula, we're going to need help. Because we've already played through this game once, and I don't even know how many times we tried Dracula before we just gave up because we were getting so frustrated.
I think it was 20.
We tried so many times. And we just gave up because it was so hard. He was just bullying the shit out of us. God darn it.
Alright.
Moose.
I killed a bunch of wolves. Woo! Now to go find a spot to put my base.
I would like to kill this thing. Please come here.
They're not immediately next to the way gate. Did you allow multiple things to be teleport?
Yeah. I just thought that'd be easier.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
Alright. Area discovered. Farbane Waygate.
I don't know what direction you went in. Map.
I'm up near where the merchants are.
Did you go to east or west?
West. But it doesn't matter, I'm basically in the middle now. I guess I'm still on the west side.
I gotta find a place to.
I hope people don't
actually-
find it a problem that I have a tendency to hit the map button a lot.
I didn't even see this guy standing here. He just shot me. I've already got course thread.
Yeah, I already got coins.
Ah.
And course thread.
Yeah. How do I get into that? Ow. This section right here. 'Cause I want this one right there. I mean, actually, do I want this section right here? 'Cause it seems to be kind of a pain in the butt to get in here.
That's up to ye. I want as close to the Dunley farmlands as I can get without actually being in that section. So I'm going way up there.
Which, you don't have to actually click on the waygates to go there. You just have to have seen them, right?
Yeah, if it does the whole, like, place discovered, then you should be fine. Theoretically. It's asking me to open the build menu. It's very desperate for me to open the build menu.
Yeah. I got stuck. I wasted that.
I'm burning! I'm burning!
Where exactly am I? I want to be next to the big graveyard. For no real particular reason, I just like being closer up there. I think that's the graveyard, right?
Suddenly, there's children.
Bandit Armory. Also, there's this right here.
Alright, I can build
This
here.
one would be nice.
There.
I must gather blood to feed my castle heart.
Interact.
Yet another accomplishment.
Where did you choose?
Sorry, and I'm now in the sun. I'm very north, near the Dunley farmlands.
Okay, you're actually not that far from me. That way gate that you see, not right next to you, but the one below that.
This one?
You're right there? Yeah, I'm right over there walking around.
Okay. By placing floors. Floor. Blocked by environment. Oh, well. We don't like environment here. We have to get rid of it.
Oh, no, I did want you to walk up that way.
Alright. 3. Then palisades. I suppose I can get all the way to this.
Cannot build here.
Yeah, I like having better access into my base, and there's a lot of these where they're like there's only one entrance.
I have 2 entrances on my section. Alright.
Oh, this one's also
Wall.
gonna have
Wall. Wall.
only the one, and well, this one.
I
Is
did it. I built a place.
technically 2
To be
entrances.
sure.
I like this area. Right, like.
Alright. Now we must
So
build
you're over here.
coffin. Mist brazier.
That one would actually
And I
honestly
know
be a good
don't
one
have enough
too.
wood.
See, I walked all the way over here, but I'm like, this one would be better. Because it's nice and wide.
All that.
Go grab that one, actually.
Alright. Protection. Chests.
It wants me to open the build menu, so I'll just open the build menu.
Rotate.
Construct the heart. I don't want to do that right now.
Alright.
Recognize my power.
Recognize my power.
Like, I know I ran all the way over here already, but
Alright, now I have to build
I see a
a
better
sawmill,
place.
which needs more wood. I don't have enough wood. I should chop some trees.
Shady herb and potion dealer. Oh, that guy was. This wolf was not fooled.
Alright. Sawmill. Alright. Shove some wood in. No power? Insert essence into the castle heart. Oh. I have no essence. I need essence. I have
What is
107.
this that I'm
It's
walking
gonna have to be good
around
enough.
right here? The bandit armory. I was already kind of over here.
Alright, now the sawmill's running. Now I need to build the crafting workbench, planks, and some rugged hides.
I really want to know how like career streamers are able to like keep up with chat and also still play a game competently. Like,
I look over constantly.
yeah, even looking over constantly, like I don't know, that just to be able to read but also still be doing what you're doing seems so hard. Like if it's a non-intensive game, then that's perfectly doable, but like I don't want to actually fight you guys. I just need to get around you. What is this? Is that telling me your thing?
I don't know, maybe.
What it? Oh,
Is there a problem?
no, just the, what I thought would be the best, place for a base, you already did.
A little funny.
Right? Oh, this is red, but I don't see... Oh, there, you're all the way over there.
Hello. Careful.
But this one would have been so good.
Why do you think I picked it?
It's nice and big and flat. Is that actually... I don't think this is actually a base section, is it?
Alright, improve gear level by crafting stronger
I could
crap.
do this one. Which says I'm facing it.
I need more planks and I can reinforce my weaponry. Oh, wait, I need to... Alright. I have a gear level of stupid. Bullshit.
No, wolves, leave me alone.
12 blood essence. Three more planks and I can get up. We'll probably upgrade the sword. I reinforce the mace. Well, good enough.
An achievement, to be sure.
And now we can track V-Blood.
Well, you can.
Protection, refinement. Furnace requires copper. Blood press. Yeah. Vermin nest. Grinder. Requires copper ingots and whetstones. I could get copper at this point, right? Let's test it.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Alright. Now, furnace.
It's screaming at me again for build menu.
You're supposed to do the building! Build,
I cleared out
goddammit!
the space!
You stupid mother...
I gotta clear out the space!
Why aren't you building? Ugh.
This isn't working.
Also, this plot over here has a gigantic copper thing right there.
Oh, that's gonna take a while. Well, let me go hunt some V-Blood while I'm waiting.
What is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's...
Oh, did you want to actually start a clan?
We probably should. How do do I click? How do I get that? Social accept.
Okay.
Tenebris.
Oh, you're across the way.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you say that.
I maybe didn't say it out loud. I said this one is a good place, and I pointed on the map to it. So.
Allah.
I should probably get some walls up. Yeah, I mean.
Oh, geez, that's a...
Yeah,
I think you need the bear form to be able to smack this.
I'm not
probably.
making it dead.
Yeah. Alright. Well, those guys are dead. They won't bother you any more, miss. In there.
Might as well just take both of these down. Probably also this tree right here. It's getting dangerously close to light. I don't have any walls. B. Floor. Walls.
Cleared out a decent space, but the problem is I have a sulfur block like right next to the wall. Can't exactly do anything with that. I cannot make the copper stuff.
Wait, how do I rotate again? It's there.
Leather and coarse thread. The sun rising.
Bones.
This will not work.
Wall. A wall.
This will not work.
I would like to destroy this so I can build walls.
Construct and interrupt the sawmill. Simple workbench here. Okay. Refine sawmill. Oh, stuck on the bridge.
Alright. We have gotten somewhere.
I'm maybe. Maybe shouldn't have used so much wood for
Production.
the surrounding.
We're gonna build a second furnace and also move this one inside. Okay. Now you take some iron.
This
Good.
one will be the
Alright.
don't the adv. Yep. This will
There.
be the
Workbench. Okay. Copper,
plant.
sword.
Yep.
Maybe I should have done the copper mace so I could get rid of the sulfur block. Oh well.
Stone. Stoin.
Can you break it?
Stone.
Oh, I can break it with the sword.
Which actually I need another chest.
Okay. I need whetstones for that.
Can I? There we go. I'm like, how do I?
Alright, blood rose seeds.
That chest couldn't have been moved over anymore, could it? Wood. And
Leather we can't craft yet, but I...
cloth. Cloth.
Let me head this way while stuff is grinding, because I want whetstones.
I could still get in and out of this door, right? Yeah. Perfect. This can go over here. Right? Yeah. It doesn't need to be perfect. But it has to be perfect.
But it must be perfect. It must, it must.
Okay. Construct and interact and increase gear level. Okay.
You missed. You're a brute and you
What do I need
missed.
for that?
Yeah, I'll drink that. Just refill my blood. Well done. Hey, you had 2 whetstones on you. That's convenient.
I don't have the proper tools.
Right, I need bear form to actually enter this place. God damn it. Oh, I need to go to a different place for whetstones. Where do I get whetstones? The armory. The butcher, the baker. Man, just wait until I get a fishing rod.
Increase gear level to 20.
Yeah, so upgrade all of your clothes to the plated stuff and reinforced bone mace. Or in my case, I've already switched to the copper axe or sword.
I'm sorry. How the hell are you already on cover?
Wasn't that bad.
Just what the heck?
Oh, I accidentally killed a 37. Oh well.
Which, you know, it'd be easier if I actually put the switch on my own.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. To the armory.
And put it in front of me so that I can just slightly look down at it instead of completely over to the other monitor.
Oh, that. Oh, these low-level idiots dying. How many whetstones do I have? 2. We are gonna need 6 total. It's asking me to blood mend. I'm not going to. Alright. No. Don't run away from
What
me.
is this? Why small chest over here? Did you put this here?
I didn't put anything on your property.
There's a small chest over here. There. What?
That rogue is 56%. I kind of want that.
Should actually do this. There's more room.
Drink. Woo! Movement speed increase. Now break everything in sight. I require whetstones. They have them here. I just know it. Don't ask how I know. I woke up yesterday.
You're clairvoyant.
Shit.
Small chest that I don't know what to do with. There was just a chest on the property with nothing in it.
Alright, that was a little rough, but I got there. Ooh. Brute 78%. Alright, I have more than enough whetstones at this point. Just the brute. No worries, I can wait. Delicious. Alright. Primary attack speed. Increase healing. Heal self for 4% of victim's health when striking a killing blow. Ah, you fool. Whetstones. Alright. I'm heading home. I can get you some whetstones. And I suppose when you're ready, we can start hunting the V-Bloods. Are you still needing gear level 20? Or you got...
Yeah. Which I should have enough planks now. I was just chopping the trees in the meantime while I waited for the planks.
How good is creature blood again?
That's not what I wanted to put. I'm gonna put on this.
Sun resistance rating, damage reduction, health regeneration. Alright, cool. I have a bunch of tainted hearts. I can't wait to shove them in a juice press. Yes. Just gotta squeeze the essence out of these hearts. Alright. Castle production.
There we go.
Crafting. No, not crafting. Refinement. Blood press. We'll shove that against that wall, sure. And the grinder, which will eventually become
That
stupid
apparently
necessary.
was not a part of the...
Alright. This grinder
thing.
can have all of my stone just have at ye. Alright.
There we go.
Oh, the mist bracer doesn't need to be burning anymore. Alright. Pollen, herb.
Uncover knowledge power by drinking the blood of a V-blood carrier. Okay.
Stuff I'm not going to use for quite some time. Everything else can go in here. Oh, it's full already. Alright, Castle Heart, you can have all that. Oh, blood press. I was so excited I didn't even shove my hearts in. Get in there. Go there. There. That. Planks. And I don't necessarily need the wood, so pull that out. Sword there. Ah, that's a bunch of planks. Axe, mace, spear.
I am missing key ingredients.
Oh, I accidentally hit spacebar. I didn't even know you could track this. Can't make leather yet. I have some horse thread. My favorite weapon, spear. Greetings! I come bearing gifts. You don't need your brazier on right now. What kind of weapon would you like?
I don't know.
We have a sword, we have the spear, we have the mace, and we have the axe. You like the axes, right?
Yeah.
Here you go. Yeah, she has not noticed that I dropped a thing.
I noticed. We're doing a thing.
Oh god, the sun!
And my brazier is off.
Yeah, because it was middle of the night. Anyway. I apologize. I'm leaving now. Hurts. Hurts. It burns. My brazier. Whew. 120 minutes. That'll last me 8 days and 8 hours. Alright, there really isn't much for me to do right now except for go kill the alpha.
I'll come with you.
Well, are you done doing what you were doing? Rude amethyst. You got a lot of rocks in your property. Yeah, I'm kind of holding off on doing a lot of building until I can actually do the stone walls that give me a roof.
Yeah. But I mean, you could just lay on top of where you've already been.
That is true. I'm not doing a lot. I'm just doing some grinding now.
Well, I'm done now.
Alright, cool.
Should I turn this off because I'm leaving? Probably.
Not that I had many bones in the first place.
Okay, where's the blood going? That way. What's the best way to go that way? Also, I never switched, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that one.
Where's this blood?
It's going that way.
Ah.
Can I shortcut through here? I cannot. Damn it. Just doing the shadow dance. Going from shadow to shadow.
Shadow dance. Jump to the left, you jump to the right, just to avoid burning in the day. Don't worry, you only have to do it for another hour. Come on, everybody, let's do the shadow dance. Woo!
I should probably collect this.
It's still south.
We did go kind of north. The wolf normally sits in the beginning area.
Did no chance. All right. Logging camp. Where's the blood?
I don't know. Over there.
Creature 3, creature 1, creature 7, creature 29.
Where?
Not in combat with us. Oh shit, I hit it. Damn it.
What button is my thing? It's Q.
There's Rogue 16.
Where? Right there.
The alpha's dead already. See this?
No.
Hold to extract blood.
What? Why is he alpha dead already? What?
They had a run-in with a couple of poachers.
And the poachers killed him?
I guess.
What?
Anyway, it's mine now. I can now make mirrors.
What the heck?
I can transform into a wolf. Hunt additional V-blood carriers. Errol the Stonebreaker is the closest.
What was the button?
Okay.
No, to hold control. There we go.
Oh. To transform.
I can't believe we didn't even fight it.
I mean, he's easy.
Yeah.
It's just really funny.
Where are you going?
I'm just gonna take the road. It looked like that bear was invisible. Actually, there's a guy here in the mine, isn't
in the mines, but what level is the guy in the mines? The next level?
He's Harold the Stonebreaker, right? He's in the armory.
No.
Blood Rose Brew. I got a healing potion. Warrior 2. Brute 49.
I forget what
just
the
take
brute does. Primary attack speed, gain 1 gear level. Primary attack life leech.
Idiot, you missed. That's him, Errol the Stonebreaker. And he's dead. Hell's Clarion.
I want to get these guys out before we. Cause otherwise
That guy dropped 2 tainted hearts.
Oh, no.
Corpse. Bet you smash up all the same.
Alright, there's 2 more guys off in the corner. I'll deal with them. Alright, they're dead. Just him.
Ow. Oh, I missed. I was facing the wrong direction.
Okay. Stop that. I'm annoyed.
Crush me.
Feels heavy?
I feel stronger.
Feel stronger. Learned a new spell. Here's the spell book. You can have chaos magic. I am gonna have Aftershock. Alright. Oh, wait. Moving on. Keely the Frost Archer and Rufus the Foreman. I believe those are pretty close to each other.
But they're both very far away. Should we gather the copper here?
Oh, I already left. You want me to go help you get copper?
I mean, the copper and stone are all down here, and we're gonna need it.
I suppose. Hi, Tristan.
You probably think you
Don't
are
fight, Tristan.
something, but you're just another
What was it for the spell block? Was it J?
Yeah, but because we were already here, we might as well, right? Before he respawns.
What in the shit?
Oh, one of the, loot chests.
It had all sorts of shinies. Why can't I swing while my inventory's open? That's weird.
We're gonna need a lot of stone, so...
I'm not even picking up stone. I don't want this miner's mace.
Is your inventory full?
Yes.
My bags are filled.
If you want to come pick something up off of me, I've got...
Yeah, I will. Oh, there's a way out from over here. Interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4 full stacks and a fifth that's not quite full of iron. Copper, sorry.
There's no space in my inventory.
Now I have 5 full stacks.
There is no space in my inventory.
Hi.
Key. Now my inventory's full.
Aha!
My bags are filled.
What is that?
I must make room if I want to carry.
It's a level 7 weapon. It's not good as good as the copper.
What do we need stone dust for?
I don't think you do.
What do we need the flowers for?
It's alchemy stuff.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Anyway, I'm very full. I'm just gonna head back.
Okay.
Hey, he's back.
hate to break it to you, but your
So you're
days
just
are
gonna go fight him
numbered.
again?
Let's
No.
hear the crunch!
Fish bones. What are fish bones for?
Alchemy. He's dead now.
Crush me.
There's not sufficient disk space to continue recording.
What?
It's not my recording because I'm full.
New knowledge acquired.
Oh, there's a bunch of copper over here that I can't pick up. I don't know if you can.
Cannot.
I
I thought he was gonna drop an untainted heart. Oh no. That's fine. I probably should just delete some of the old things. It's not like we're gonna keep them.
Mm-hmm. The Alpha and Lydia are fighting.
Cool.
I don't know, that's just kind of interesting. That the alphas will, that the bosses will fight each other is just kind of funny to me. Matt, where am I going?
Good question. Where are you going? What is your purpose? I'm gonna go ahead and do this now.
Did she kill him?
Actually, can I just kill all of this?
Is there a point to extracting from them again?
Just so that it kills him and he might do drops. That's about it.
It's twice now I've just taken the glory from someone else killing it.
As you do.
It wants me to go through the fucking mine yard.
All that. Permanently delete. One my piece. 271 gigs still doesn't feel like a lot.
Hmm? Do you not have 2 terabytes?
I have 930 gigs on the main drive, 455 on the backup. .9 gigs.
Hmm.
Woo! On a bunch of nonsense. Way on stone. Grinding away.
There's a bear just wandering the thing. Ah! And my thing is not up. Ah!
Material and gem storage, chaos and breakers. None of those are helpful.
Stone.
No, stop burning! Stop! Alright, move on. I was never worried, were you?
Wood. Cloth. I mean, let's put gem dust in there, and then just throw the bones in there, throw the things in there. There are other production things.
V Rising update coming April 28th.
Hmm? What?
Invaders of Oakvale. Update 1.1 is a free update. It's going live April 28th. The Serpent Queen Megara slithers onto the scene, leading her venom blades into the wild depths of Oakvale woodlands. There she twists the land itself, conjuring corruptive materials, brimming with dark magic for her mysterious designs. Check out the action yourself in our latest gameplay trailer, which just debuted in Triple One Initiative.
Wait, why? Oh, did I? I didn't actually. Okay.
That's neat. That's in like 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh. Alright.
Organizing again.
Again. Do it. Do it again.
What is this one? This one is cloth. Plant, stone, wood. Wood right there. Let's just go. Let's put it right here. Plant. Cloth.
Still not harvestable.
Whatever with that. What isn't in there? That one. Okay. Production.
Why is the sawmill stopped? I didn't tell you to stop. Oh, you ran out. That explains why you stopped. Rufus Foreman. I believe he's at this logging camp.
Probably. I'm trying to fix the back of the chair, and I started missing the.
Oh my god, a tree just fell. That deer is 8% deer.
What?
I cannot build here.
8% creature blood. Still really funny to say it that good, though. You are only 1% man.
Damn.
All right. Death to the infidels.
Now, can I put these side by side right here? Or is that gonna get in the way? Damn. What if I do this?
Oh, I didn't even see that chest. I have stolen all your valuables. I will now take my leave. Goodbye.
Not exactly the best use of space right there, but
Would you like to join me in the lumberyard?
yeah. Where's the lumberyard? Bandit logging camp?
Yeah. You should see my marker, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't point to for me.
Alright, he's somewhere in here. Just clear out the area.
Twitch says that there's only one watching. Such a low from yesterday, where we had like 30 people in at once at one point. Very briefly, but like at one point. Seeing one is sad now.
There's Rufus the foreman.
I'm almost there. I'm here.
You're about a lot of dead. Start running.
just out of that. I was not facing that way. I swear.
And he's dead. Alright.
Always knew it was gonna end.
Keely is what's needed for the tannery, so we'll just kill her. Research desk has also been unlocked. Oh, you're now crass crossbows. And you got a blood point for the spellbook. Blood Rage. Alright, where? Keely is actually not in the lumberyard?
How do I get these markers on?
And they're gone.
There's bear.
Of interest. Ah, we can take her.
Can we?
She's taking reduced
Damn it.
damage because of the weapon difference, but not hard. Get back here. Come over here.
Come on.
There you are.
Ow.
She go up the hill?
Yeah, I see her. You can kind of actually see her when she...
Yeah.
Think on your feet.
Stop.
Yeah, she's dead.
Can't be right.
Taste of knowledge.
Taste of knowledge.
I would like to not be on fire, thank you.
Alright, we'll take the Chaos Volley. Not even who I was here for. Just ran into the bitch. Oh, the Devourer. That's actually helpful.
The what?
The chest that eats things to recover some
Oh.
stuff. I passed her?
I don't know. I don't have the thing on.
So she's north.
Yeah. Is she not in that camp right there? I'm fairly certain she's in the camp.
Oh god. Oh, there she is.
Hot-blooded. Let me cool you off.
Yeah, but fighting her with the sun up is not a good idea.
Oh, I don't have the counter anymore.
Oh. Ow. Get out of the way.
I'm just totally ignoring her.
Yeah, you're able to ignore her because she's shooting me.
Oh god.
Damn it, I missed with that last one.
No, come back here. She's dead.
Miscalculated.
Woo!
Tannery unlocked.
Taste of
Oh,
knowledge.
oh, the tree exploded.
Sorry, did you need the tree?
Also, are we not gonna loot this place?
Frostbat, Ice Nova, Cold Snap. I'll take the Cold Snap.
I'm gonna enter the. Oh, there's people in here. God damn it. I was gonna go in here to get away from the sun real fast.
But now there's just death!
Oh, that's the wrong button. This one. Okay, chaos. I mean,
Oh, did I do the
what's
chaos
this
point?
one?
I did.
Boosted an ally or self applying a fading haste that increases movement speed by 15. I'll just get this, but like I like having my ranged options.
Alright, Grayson the Armorer is next.
So this one's 2 at 115. I think that's better than 115 with chill. Because this one includes burn. Big burn, I'm sorry. So instead of them just being like cold, them having a chance to get frozen, they're just
My
taking
blood's about to
damage.
run out. I'll take yours.
So who are we going after?
Grayson the Armor.
Sometimes these boxes and shit have shit in them, like I just got coarse
Yeah.
thread.
I believe he's at the copper mine, so I'm just gonna go ahead and head home and drop off a bunch of stuff.
There's a rat in that one.
Oh, there's a rat! Oh shit. A rat. Lady's already alive again.
Fight to the death! A toss of the dice! Well, I'll see you, maybe. Think on your feet.
Come back here.
Think on your feet. Think on your feet. Think on your feet.
Why are there trees in the middle of the thing? There's a floor right here. Does the little cobblestone not stop the trees from growing?
It should be able to.
Well, because there are 2 trees. Is there not a piece of floor there? Did I somehow miss this piece of floor? Oh no, I moved
The castle heart.
the castle heart. That would be why there are trees in the center of the building. Research desk. Woodworking bench.
I just fought
Research. I need paper.
Lydia again.
I mean, I can see it out of the corner of my eye that you were doing that.
Yeah.
I only have 2 pieces of paper. I have 7 pieces of paper, actually.
2 went to 7 real fast.
I had 2 in the chest.
I don't care, forest dweller. Go away. Blood press. Bunch of hearts. Grinder, take mama. Alright.
Wood.
4. Plug those in.
Wood.
Do another one. Those. Alright.
Cloth.
Alright.
So, what did I need for this? Paper, coarse wood, plank.
Tannery. Plank and wide.
Do I have enough? Shit, I need 2 more pieces of paper. Ugh.
Right. Tannery is there.
Where can I get 2 pieces of paper?
Good question. And then Devour needs planks and copper ingots. Alright.
Bandit Armory? Would they maybe have paper?
How much paper do you need?
2.
I have that.
You have 2 pieces of paper that I can borrow?
I have significantly more than that, but I can get you. And then research table. Requires 3 coarse thread. Where are my coarse thread? There. Everything's kind of disorganized, but shoving in places. Was that the only book I found? Appears to be the case.
Did you put stuff in the second sawmill?
No?
You didn't put wood in my second sawmill.
I didn't even know you had a second sawmill. I put all the wood in my sawmill.
So I just forgot that I did that?
Hello. 4 pieces of paper.
Yay. I'm actually gonna take these out real quick. Boop. Boop.
Upgrade the castle heart to level 2. Which requires 12 leather. Which the tannery is working on. Already has. You.
My
Done.
place of power. Yet another accomplishment.
Which, while we were doing the fighting, I
By
could have
laying
actually
down
been
floors, by
smelting.
constructing castle walls to generate roof. Castle.
Action, research, planks. I put the planks in the. Wait, where did I put the planks? I accidentally put them in there. And that was done with me. I was not paying attention. This is what I want. Split those in half. Put that in there. That's what I meant to do. Research desk.
The entrance. Castle. Gate. Wall. Ah, it's beautiful.
An achievement, to be sure.
Alright, construct the way gate. That requires a lot. Grave dust. I have grave dust.
Where did I put that book?
I don't even have enough gem dust. That's a lot of crude amethyst. I guess I'll take those. Hey, grinder, just for a second.
What do I do with this book? Bring this book to a research desk to unlock new technologies. I did. Now what? Okay, there we go. I'm done.
Throwing bones in it can make grave dust, but we don't have the thing yet. We have to kill Gorswine the Ravager for it. Okay, I guess I'll track you. So I can get myself some grave dust.
Copper and leather. Well, I've got some copper cooking. How do I... Who gives us leather?
The tannery?
Yeah, like, how do we get... Do we already have that?
Yeah. It was the archer girl.
Refinement. Okay, rugged hide. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I accidentally removed the floor there. Cloth. Rugged hide.
How long can the heart last now? 16 days.
Hmm.
Oh, that's the one I did one there.
Ah, that's not what I wanted. Stop. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Need whetstones for the grinder.
Did I not give you the whetstones?
I don't know.
I've had a grinder going for a while now. Hello. Whetstones. a son!
No, 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 no. Grinder. Hmm.
Ooh.
Okay.
Boots.
Hasselhart needs the copper and the leather. That's right. Twelve. 12 and 12. Ah. Yay!
My place of power has
Now it
evolved.
needs glass, reinforced planks, and greater blood essence.
Greater.
Claim.
Yet another accomplishment.
Complete a castle room by laying down floors and constructing stone castle walls around it to generate a roof. Actually, no. Don't do that. Actually, should I do? Let's do that one instead.
Right. Blood Rose is done.
Okay, I only have that much cloth. How much do I need?
Perhaps I should just build a second grinder.
Hmm? That's just enough for that.
Did I give you all of my ones?
I only have 3.
0. I don't think we're able to craft whetstones at the moment. No, we need the armor for that.
Mm-hmm.
Placing a roof there, go faster. Nice. Something else is
Wood. Cloth. Having both of those on there, yeah, it doesn't actually do that. Look at your teeny tiny little base. Teeny tiny.
trying to make it function.
I know.
Doesn't need to be pretty.
Now, how many walls can I make? I need planks, so I should probably grab those. Okay. 5. Fuck.
Apparently that fits there. Alright, they go faster if they're in building.
Wait, what? What goes faster when they're in the building?
All of them.
And these walls don't count.
No, you need a roof.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can make this all pretty later. It just has to function.
Yeah. I'm back to doing the waiting game of like, I need more bricks. Give me more bricks. Faster, please. I have 2 grinders working on it and I still don't have enough. Ah.
Which is interesting, because I only have 1 grinder.
You've had your grinder working for a little longer.
Yes, that's true. It's weird, because I don't know where all my ways. I think I honestly did give them all.
I only have 3 of them, so.
It's fine.
It seriously feels like the grinders work slower than the rest of them.
How long does it take to make a plank? 16 seconds. How long does it take to burn a thing? I have no idea. Leather, 16 seconds. And then the grinder, stone brick, takes 16 seconds. They're all the same. But that's also 25% faster, so I'm assuming it's 20 for you.
Um, 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Go faster! I need bricks! How long has it been on my screen?
A while.
I don't know. I'm just thinking switching it every once in a while, you know? Just punched part of my desk. Ow. Jammed my finger into the corner of the desk. Three. You're up 3.
I have that.
My tanners have stopped. I'm out of hide. There are wolves down here that I can get. Wolves? Hello? course not right by me.
I just need grave dust. And over to the Forgotten Cemetery. I could require 3 things of grave dust, so I may make a way portal. Ow. Alright. 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 The Forgotten Cemetery. Right here in the middle. Currently inhabited by all sorts of creatures. But we don't care to summon things. I would very much appreciate it if they stop. Stop. Oh, he immediately dropped 3 grave dust. Well, I guess I'll stay a little longer.
Did I waste enough time? Do I have enough bricks now? No.
What's with the giant crows? I don't remember the giant crows.
Two more. Need 2 more.
Oh god, you're a big boy. Alright, Mr. Assassin. He also dropped grave dust. Cool, cool. More lilies. Will be helpful eventually. But I got my grave dust, so I'm out.
Walls!
Walls!
I got it!
Oh boy!
Ah!
Just in time for the sun came up.
Claim. Construct and interact with a waygate. What does that mean?
That's the teleporter.
I know that's the teleporter. I'm saying, what does that need?
I heard need,
Teleporters.
not need.
What does that mean? Need. Gem dust and grave dust. I definitely don't have any grave dust. I don't think I have enough gem.
All good news. You could chuck a gem into a grinder, and it gives you 4.
Yeah, well, I need it. I need my grinders making bricks, though.
Just for a little bit. But, hello. Does it need 3? Here you go. Off I go! Huzzah!
Can I actually move this? like that.
Okay. Gem dust. Stone bricks. I need bricks. Waygate. Just shove it over there.
Yep, blood essence, gem dust, stone bricks.
Would you like me to do the gem dust? How much did it need? 12? I think it was 12. It's 15.
Yeah, 15.
So we sit, once again, waiting on a machine to do its job. Little did we know that this was going to be the most agonizing part.
At least one gem turns into multiple.
Yeah.
That's a bonus.
You have your gem dust?
Not enough yet, but I'm making it.
Alright. Waygate. Dead.
An achievement, to be sure.
An achievement. Find yourself to a stone coffin.
Okay.
Where's the wooden one? Get rid of that.
What is this, right?
Apparently it requires crude amethyst and more grave dust. I didn't get enough. Frick!
Sick. Which, are these going faster? It still says 20 seconds to refine.
That's strange. It should definitely be 16 at this point.
Or is it the type of floor?
No, that the floor just cuts down on the materials cost.
Because my grinders are still at 20. Refinement duration, 20 seconds.
Oh god.
Do there need to be doors? That seems weird. No, the doors didn't make a difference.
Where the frick did you come from? He's dead now.
Did you put more bones in my mist brazier?
Nope.
What do you mean no? Last time I looked, it had 800 and now it has 934.
I have not put any more things in any of your...
I didn't put more bones in it. I swear. Because I didn't have any more bones. reduction, dominance,
The orb of
grave
dominance.
dust, and crude amethyst. You can make grave dust by grinding up bones, right?
We don't have the recipe for it yet.
Oh.
We get it by killing the guy here in the Forgotten Cemetery.
What level is he?
27. So lower than Lydia. Try it, bitch. Me and you, assassin. Oh god. Oh god. He's dead. 16 grave dust. I think that'll be good enough for now. Just quick. That. Yeah, good enough. Alright, I'm out. Thanks for all your stuff. I'm out. Woo! The Castle Waygate. What in the shit are you doing here?
They spawn on your land.
I don't appreciate your shit. God.
Castle. Foundation. I need stone bricks for the floor,
Alright.
and I don't think I should.
Stone
do that right
coffin.
this
I forgot how large the stone coffin was.
second. Yeah,
I'm putting it outside.
absolutely massive.
Hmm.
I am ready for a new day. Yet another accomplishment.
Construct a serpent coffin, which takes a greater blood essence, which requires the unsullied hearts. I actually haven't gotten a single one in this time.
Production. Bricks, grave dust, cruel amethyst. So I still just need the grave dust.
I just got 19. Do you want some?
Yeah.
How many do you need?
Just for the stone things are 3.
Bup. Okay. Just gonna walk across the way. Hello. Eh.
Yay. You like my little factory building?
You have a lot more machines going than I do. I only have one
Me.
grinder and I only have one sawmill.
Hmm. Shit! I have ruby, sapphire, and miststone. I don't have the amethyst.
Pardon me.
Fuck.
I definitely have 3.
I did have 10, but I was using those on the in the grinder. I had the most of them.
Mm-hmm.
Not anymore. There. There you go. I love how you get the very male voice still out of the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little funny. Literally just need the greater blood essence. Which means we have to find unsullied hearts. Yeah, higher level enemies have chances of dropping the unsullied hearts. So, I'm just gonna hunt down Keely again.
Yep, there's my funky looking castle. Can I even walk around this? I can, okay.
Oh, that guy.
Mine is not a castle. This is a crypt. That's what this is. It's this tiny building with just a big ass sarcophagi in it. So can I just get rid of this then?
I'm trying to be careful. Okay. Just you, man. Just stay still. Stop resisting. Thank you. Oh. Die, please.
Murder is fun.
Yeah.
Cool. Not the sun. A sun resistance brew. I may as well drink that right now. Thanks, man. Why does anybody have a sun resistance brew? That seems kind of useless for everybody but me. I have 8 tainted hearts. No unsullied.
My base is pretty fucked up. That's fine.
Alright. Time to fight the boss. Errol the
I'll
Stonebreaker.
handle you myself.
What happened to my counter? Matter. Oh, barely avoided.
Let's hear that crunch!
I'm actually gonna grab water.
Oh. Oh, that was the spin. Okay, well. He's dead now.
Feels heavy. I feel stronger.
Still no untainted hearts.
Why do you need untainted hearts?
For the servant's coffin, I need 4 of them. Technically, I need a greater blood essence, but, like, the hearts are what's gonna get me there.
I should probably be doing that. Instead of whatever I'm doing.
So I don't know what you are doing. I'm just getting stuck in a corner, trying to avoid the sun, and also murdering everyone.
Ta-da!
Where's the logging camp? So we travel down this winding road, killing everyone in sight, in the hopes that somebody will drop their heart. Oops.
Yeah, there's still a big blank space in which I have to dash through the sun. But it's fine.
Looks like I just stumbled across a kill.
What level are you? That did a lot.
Level skulls.
Yeah, but so is Lydia, but Lydia's piece of shit.
I don't think Lydia was a skull.
Well, she's level 30. At least I think she was 30 on this list. Yeah, she was 30. I don't know. I find her stupid easy. Gorswan, on the other hand, who summons like 9 million bastards, it's gonna be annoying.
Yeah.
Ha! Nice try!
New knowledge acquired.
2 tainted hearts. Sigh.
Which, yeah, currently we don't have the turning the blood essences into the greater blood essences yet, so we have to do the unsullied hearts. I actually probably should have taken that blood. Whoops.
Yeah, I'm currently rocking 92% rogue.
You're looking a little dead. You're about to look a lot dead. You're dead on your feet.
You're dead on your feet, huh?
Quick on your feet.
I don't quite believe you, though. You're not even facing the right direction, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just very unfortunate. Can I have your heart? No.
Taste of knowledge.
What was that? Half queens, bones. All right. Tainted hearts, no! I don't want your tainted hearts.
Where's his blood? Over there.
Kaylee! Where you at, girl?
There's a 99 rogue right there. Oh, how do I... Come on.
Eat them.
I don't want the... I... Oh my god. Where...
How are you doing?
Where did the rogue go?
He's the one that's radiating red. Bold choice. Right.
Yeah, well... Now let's go fight some bosses.
You want to do the higher bosses or just like
From my
repeat ones?
veins, I
The
rejuvenate.
ones that'll get us the things we need.
which is any of them. So I guess we can go after Goreswine.
Who am I tracking? I'm tracking Grayson.
Okay.
And I don't know how to get to Grayson from where I am. I passed him?
Maybe my bags are filled.
Is he up
What is it,
in
rugged
this-
leather?
Is he up in this thing right here?
Oh, there's Keely. Hi, Keely.
You should probably be on your screen because you're actually doing things.
Y'all, I just freed you. Why can't you deal with the archer? Why are you focused on me? Idiots. Oh, they're dead now. Stop it.
No!
Stupid. I messed up.
Stop. Stop it. Stop existing.
We don't like you existing here. Until it hard, please and please and please and please. And no.
Taste of knowledge.
Sigh. So Grayson.
I didn't catch that guy. It was apparently too far.
That was just plant fiber? I thought that was multi-yellow flower in this game. Barbane Woods Waygate. Teleport to a closer Waygate. Thank God I can teleport with literally everything on me.
Yeah, I made the server be able to do that.
Thank Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry. You're holding one piece of glass on you. You're not allowed to use this teleporter. Spin! Spin! I'm here. I'm here to help.
Intruders in the camp!
Alright.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
No, but let's do it.
You're approaching me with those scrap weapons? Ah. I've got the tool for the job! You can't stop me!
Ow.
Bonk. Where the fuck did these people come from?
I've
He
got
spawned
the
'em.
tool for the job!
Alright. I need you to stop dropping the caltrops.
Hammer! You are
Oh.
Excuse me, sir.
Smack.
I've got the tool for the job. Hammer you out. Hammer you out.
Ow. I ran through so many of those. Anyway, he's dead.
Just one more swing.
Just one more swing. No.
Knew not
2 unsullied hearts. He had 2 hearts on him. How kind.
there is no space. in
Neither
my
of them were
inventory.
his.
Shit. Alright. What do we get? Workshop floors. Whetstones we can now craft. Oh, and an illusion point. I remember liking the Wraith Spear a lot. Yeah, the Wraith Spear. Alright, the next guy is Gorswine.
I think I want to do the Spectral Wolf.
I'm going to be using
Like-
this Lance of
like, even though this one
Lethargy for a
does-
while.
Even that one does, ignite. I think I don't want to do the exact same thing I did last time.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Ooh. Alright. I really do need to head home, though. I got so much crap. But we can hunt down Gorswine after. I believe he's at the top of the cemetery.
Yeah.
But once we get some greater blood essence, then we can have some servants, and then we have to find another 90% guy that we can make a servant.
Mm-hmm. But you didn't loot this place when you left.
I took some.
There's
My
2
inventory's full.
chests. Oh, your inventory's full.
Stacks are full. Lovely. Oh, tannery. Kinda. Sawmill. There as well. Alright, and then the Devourer can have that. Okay, what does it take for the, planks and a bunch of nonsense?
Hmm.
Alright. Planks. And 2 copper ingots.
Where was that blood going? That direction?
Material storage. Herb storage. Gem dust. Gem storage. Alchemy storage. Tailor storage. Knowledge storage. Consumables storage.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. Right. You're empty. You're empty. You still have stuff. We're gonna do this. You take all. All right.
Ah.
This chest doesn't need to exist anymore. Bulls. Ball can sit there.
Damn it! I wasn't trying to hit
There.
that guy.
Let's just open you.
Damn it! Where's the blood? That way.
That's a copper.
Ah.
Heals chest. Copper ingots, and now I can make a large chest. And then this will be everything that doesn't fit in other shit, like the coins and the fat goby. Alright. Whew. A lot of blood. Where are all the hearts? Apparently they go unconsumable. I'm gonna shove in there.
Ugh. Oh my god, what the fuck was that bullshit? Oh, I didn't mean to push.
I'm heading your way.
I'm just looting shit.
I'm just going.
All I've been doing.
Want to take on the gore swine?
Who am I tracking right now? The blood is right there, but... Okay, I am tracking him.
Why did I have a free cast of Lance? Did I already have a thing on Lance? No. Why did I have a free cast? Removed once you sexually reset cooldown on cat. That's just built into it. Alright. Oh, okay. Listen, I'm not complaining. I was just confused.
No, he's traveling. He's right here.
Oh, so Borswine's not the first one.
He is the summoner.
Yeah, but he's not the one that's at the top of the cemetery.
He
He's also.
looks like he's the one that's usually at the top of the cemetery.
Oh gosh. There's quite some distance between me and that guy. I'm coming. Reverse out. We're just passing by. Don't mind me. We're just passing by.
The chaos! Suffer for it! Suffer.
I did it. I killed him.
Yes! Just like that.
Ew. Don't. I don't want to do this. I don't want to drink your blood anymore. Just because you said that, I don't want to do it anymore.
Didn't know you could make drinking blood creepy. Ward of the Damned allows you to summon a skeleton off the counter. Bone Explosion raises a bone pile that explodes that does 150% magic damage and inflicts Condemn, which increases the damage dealt against them. Or Corrupt the Skull launches a projectile that summons the skeleton. Probably Ward for me. Yeah. Although I don't think I'll use it right this moment.
Yeah, I'm just the standard
Tomb,
Shadow Bolt just does so much
Gravedigger Ring.
better damage.
We can now make Grave Dust.
So that one does 80%, and it summons a skeleton, which could help me a little bit getting people off my back.
Clive, I believe, was like way over here somewhere.
I think I'll get this one. Inflicts Leech, which heals me, or get another guy in the field. Then the attack deals 40% bonus damage to enemies below. I'll try it out. Straying from my norm. Straying from what I normally do.
I am not. I'm using Lance, like I always do. It's not my endgame skill. I really like the lightning skills.
Yeah, I mean, my last combo, it was the bolt with the shadow bolt with, I believe, the grand slam thing, the chaos slam thing. I think that's what I took to Dracula, and I had the gems on it. I don't really remember. I know I was doing the standard blood magic with the chaos magic. I know I was doing that.
Oh, just wait until they stop giving us copper coins. We have to burn just to carry our stuff. Anyway, I'm hunting the next dude, which is Clive the Firestarter.
Yeah, so the wolf does better initial damage than the chaos, but does less damage on the subsequent hits, where chaos volley just does 115 on both. We already did her, so Nibbles the putrid rat is question mark, question mark, question mark.
That one's summoned. It's used
That's right.
by the vermin thing. I forget the exact thing on how to summon him. We'll deal with it after. Right now I'm going to the fire starter, which unlocks the alchemy table.
Going to what?
Live the fire starter. I know he's like ridiculously far over here because there's like a sulfur camp.
Yeah, I actually should drop stuff at my base off first. Where am I? Here.
Apparently I was so close to that. Oh well. Die. Box. Ooh, all sorts of goodies. Hey. That's what it sounded like I said. More whetstones. The guy. Fire. No.
Yeah, I kind of wish any of our friends liked this game and would also play with us, because they could also help us with Dracula. You know?
Dracula.
But I don't think any of them are even interested in this game. Because I remember I asked, and the only answer I really got was like, no, I don't own that one. You know? So... Wait, why do
I'd appreciate it if you stopped.
why do I have another bone mace?
Probably picked it up. I also have bone axes. Oh no, I've taken damage. Ah!
Got a burning desire to wreak some havoc.
Oh, I found Clive. Listen, I'm not here for you right now. God, there's a lot of fire. Lot of fire.
Sure, fishbone in there.
Yeah, that's why I started setting up all of my things. So it's like, just tell me where it goes.
Raider needs 4 of them. Jeez.
The grader? Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah.
Yeah. Annoying, ain't it?
I've got a burning desire to wreak some havoc.
Nah, Clive, you go do you. I'm gonna go do me. We won't do each other.
Wait, what did that say? A common fish that can be pressed into oil using blood press.
Alright, the fat goby.
Yeah.
That stupid fish.
Some bone meal as well.
No. Stop running away from me. Face your fate.
Bring to the research desk. Why? Oh, because I already have that one.
Alright, now I'm a warrior, which increases my weapon skill cooldown recovery rate, and reduced damage taken, and increased damage when striking enemies at full health. What was the gen that I just put on Cold Snap?
Where's your recycler?
Absorbs an additional I don't care.
Oh,
I'd be pissed if I light up the goods again.
Because you had a recycling. There he is. Your sarcophagus just being out in the wilderness is a little funny to me.
I couldn't fit it in the room.
Well, I made a little room for it.
I haven't built that many walls.
Have you been over to my section?
Not recently. I'm banging sulfur. You're probably asking who sulfur is, and I don't know.
And you don't know? I want to get out of the wolf form. How do that?
Well, I've taken an explosion to the face. Clive, why are you still bothering me? He's so close. And I don't want him to be. Ah, idiot. Turns out if you explode everything, they just die. Wait, non-solid heart? No, they're tainted. Shit. I wasn't doing anything, T-Bear, sir. Bear son. There's a cave over here? There's a cave. Cave passage. I'll get up there. Is it an exit cave? Might be an exit cave. I don't remember. Anyway, there's Clive. Just here. Walking about. Holding a bomb in his hand. Never gonna go. That's what we wanted to. Do it. Special ability. Stab, 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 and oh, I almost burned. It's so hot. The sun. I don't like the sun here.
Correct.
Correct.
Which that didn't.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. Oh god. Oh god. Aha! Great. Shade. Ooh. Ooh. Kaboom.
My bags are filled.
Oof. Okay.
There is no space in my inventory.
Oof.
I need stone.
So hot. I may as well.
Blood sustains me.
So where is the guy we're tracking?
He's all the way where I am.
Which is
At the Bandit Sulfur Quarry in the very far west.
I need to gather some stone so that my grinders are working again, and then I'll go over there.
Or do you want to just go ahead and call it here? We could do some grinding off screen.
No,
Why am I burning?
because you're in the sun.
Why did my shade move?
Because that's how shadows work.
Listen. I wonder how badly it will be to try to face the people with the guns all the way up here.
Probably not great.
I'm curious to test it.
You can test it. Getting your stuff back, it's gonna suck.
I found a way gate! Alright.
Yeah. How can we con at least one of our friends to join us and play? Like, would your brother be interested? Did we already discover that he hates these types of games?
I believe so.
What about Tanner?
Tanner's not on the same schedule as us.
Yeah, so like if it's late for us, it'd be early for him. Because he's not on the same schedule, he can't have fun anymore.
Correct. Okay.
You're gonna die. You're doing like nothing for them.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, it's fine. I'm leaving. Y'all can make like a tree. Get out of here. Such a stupid line.
I mean, I think that's the point.
Yeah, I know.
Why
Even his adult self, it's leave. You sound like a dipshit when you say it wrong. So fun. What was it? The Gleaming Meadows.
The Gleaming Meadows? I have no idea. Was that like
Rumored to
little-
house a Feywalker. He's probably one of the bosses.
Is that the lady that runs constantly?
Possibly. I mean, it's like a druid grove.
No, the lady that ran all the constantly was
Allura
in
the
like a
Feywalker.
big city.
How stupid are you?
If you are looking for peace, you will find it with me. Be gone!
Must make room for the carrier.
Ow. Alright, fine. Point taken. I will leave. I'm not prepared to take her on, I guess.
I do kind of want those snowflowers, though.
Stone dust. I don't need that.
There's no
Trippy
space in my
shrooms.
inventory.
I love the trippy shrooms because they're used for very stupid stuff.
Like what?
If you are looking for peace, you will find it with me.
What do they use other than just making your screen go wonky?
There's no other use other than that. But then you can consume it, and then you could just be like, whoa. I think I had some bad mushrooms. Gotta say, I love the effect. It's very
The
entertaining.
effect is cool, yeah. It makes me a little nauseous.
That's the point?
I don't want to be nauseous while playing a video game.
Don't do drugs, kids. I will take the Trippy Shroom Shell and beat the entire game like this.
I mean, technically it would be possible if its only effect is visual.
It would just be annoying because, like, they're not common. Shady Merchant Camp.
God, glancing over at your screen is. Ugh.
Don't worry, it's fading off. I only had 2 of them.
Yucky.
Yucky.
It's yucky.
Absolutely atrocious. Don't do it again. Alright.
Okay, boo that, So, where are you at?
I'm
Where's-
heading home.
Ah, I see you now. Where's the blood taking us?
Like, there. If you can see the dot on my map.
Map dot. Way over there?
Yeah.
Ew.
He's like stupid far out of the way. Alternatively, we could summon the vermin thing and kill Nibbles or whatever the hell.
Yeah, we could do that real fast. Real fast. I don't know how hard it is to do it.
I don't remember. That'll probably be the last one for the night.
We got a lot further, even though we started a little later, because we didn't spend what, an hour looking for a place to put a base, and ended up going like so far into the higher zones, like on that other one. I want to figure out how, like there's got to be like a join code, right?
I think so.
Because I don't have it set to friends only. So there's got to be like a join code that I could maybe post
All right.
in the chat, be like, hey, if anyone joins the stream, come play with us, you know?
Stone and bone. No, that's not. Do I not have any stone? Is it all in here?
Yes.
Where are my bones? Alchemy? Yeah. Stone and bone. We make a vermin nest.
I think it's so funny how different our bases are.
Alright. I need an unsullied heart and 4 grave dust to be able to summon him.
Okay. What do you... I have an unsullied heart.
I have one as well.
So do you want... So...
And the grave dust. I got it. Material storage. I would very much like for this rock to not be here.
That's why you put paths down.
Listen. That requires stone bricks. I don't have the time or patience to do that right now. I could do the rough floor.
I cannot build here.
Blocked by environment. Alright. Are you ready?
Just a second. You said, "Are you ready?" And then I get over here, and you're not over here.
You said just a second. I thought I had
Yeah,
full
I meant
time.
like literally a second.
I was throwing my shit away. Anyway. We're summoning Nibbles. The putrid rat. I shall stab him in the face.
Come near.
What?
I welcome you.
Ow? Oh,
Alt.
left control.
As you wish. A moment's respite. I
Allow
have
me
no
to get
strong
more
feelings
comfortable.
one way or the other. Come to me.
Ow.
Nibbles, you bastard. Oh god.
Ow, I'm stuck on these trees over here.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't appreciate it.
No, I meant to click this.
God damn it. Alright. I'm actually gonna change my spell mid-combat. I'm starting to burn.
Mm-hmm. Damn it.
Alright, he's dead. That was vile.
Also, my blood is low.
Alright. I can turn in. I didn't mean to click
Can I
that button.
Eat the rat? How do I eat the rat?
You consume the rat. It doesn't fill your blood pool all the way up. It's like 8. It's like 20%. 2 liters. And you become the frail blood type, so you don't get any benefit.
Yeah, well, I was very low.
I don't remember what the rat does. Harder for enemies to detect.
Yeah, it's a sneak thing.
Yeah, it's worthless. Because I'm just gonna kill everything. Anyway. Alright. Well, that is all for now.
I mean, I don't want to stop, but...
I do. I shall pick this up next week.
Where's your, thing? It's over here.
What? Oh, the way gate? I'll build more walls. This place will look prettier next time.
Yeah, I mean... Have you been over to mine and actually seen?
Oh, I guess I can take a look. Oh god, the sun.
Actually, hold on. You could have teleported.
Why does this door exist?
What?
Just to jump off the cliff?
Yeah, just a jump. It's a jump point.
You still have
I-
palace hats here.
I am
Huh?
awake once more.
Oh.
I wanted to do this. 16 days. 16 days, 6 hours, 46 minutes, and 45 seconds.
Yeah, we'll probably be good. I also don't think that anyone's gonna greet us. Probably not.
Well, because I have to have the game open in order for us to do anything.
Yeah.
Again, you could have waygated over.
I could have. You are correct. Instead, I'm going to walk home because it takes just as much time. Have a good night.
We gotta figure out who we're gonna raid.
Alright, yeah, we want to raid people. That's a thing that Twitch does.
Is there anybody else playing V?
V Rising. There's quite a few, actually. One person's got a... Oh, that's in Portuguese. Maybe this one.
You know, not that literally anybody's here, but...
Time to brush off our capes and get back to terrorizing the locals in V Rising.
I mean, it says Boyd on Foxes here.
I can go ahead and read. Three viewers already.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna send you to Yesimtak.
Yeah,
He is also streaming
It
V
might
Rising.
be. It might be a good idea to, off stream, just gather a bunch of stone and wood. You know.